or not. But to say is anything more than that, it's not true. It's just not true.
Yeah.
So how long have you been a non-believer?
Probably, I want to say my whole life. There was part of my life, like in my teen years, when I went to church and I gave it a try. I was like, okay, I gotta like read the Bible, I gotta learn, but it just did not convince me.
Understandable. It's to me, in my opinion, I think that you have to be indoctrinated at a young age because once you have critical thinking skills and you start understanding what's real and what's not, there's no way a person can convince you of talking snakes and things like that.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not even possible. So I think that's I know that's the reason why they started young. Because right now, if a person, came up to you and you had no knowledge of none of this before and just told you any story in the Bible, there's no way you're gonna believe it. Not one word.
Right.
No way.
Yeah.
So thank you for stopping by. You can hang out as long as you want. There'll be people coming on here. I just actually started this live. You're gonna hear some crazy stuff tonight. So stick around.
Okay. I can be in a chat.
Okay, it's up to you. I'm inviting people now. Thank you for coming. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Let's get some believers in here. Your prayer does absolutely nothing. You ain't doing nothing but talking to your damn self. I don't care what you say. You can't prove it. If you feel like you can't, come up here and try your hardest. I don't want to hear people's personal testimonies. I don't want to hear these long stories about the Bible said. The Bible said that we're not talking about the Bible. We're talking about science proves. No, theologists, that's not true whatsoever. And I'm gonna prove, as soon as you come up here, I'm gonna prove to you that's not true. Atheist yet.
Hey Reggie, how's it going tonight? Just started off?
Good. Just literally came on like just literally came on like about a minute ago. I ain't been on here now for a second.
Okay.
Went to my nephew's football game today. Got rained down a little bit, but that's about it.
Hey, all of you guys in the chat keep saying that the host is wrong and the host doesn't know what he's talking about. Why don't you come up? There's 7 months open, so it's not like there's a line. You got a fast pass. The guy was ready, whooping your ass. Come on up.
It's so amazing to me when you be like, oh, well, what's the study? Oh, well, there's numerous scientific studies. Well, name one. Well, there's numerous scientific studies. Well, name one. There's numerous. Like, if you don't fucking know, don't bring it up.
Man, I get that all the time. You know that. There's historical evidence. Well, name one. Well, there's there. Name one. Well, lots of documents. Name one. How many? We get that all the time because they think that they can just make a broad-ass claim, a really big one, and never have to defend it.
Right. The dude in the chat is doing it right now. He's talking about do your research. No, fuck you. You do your research. You think a person is going to find your evidence for you just because you say it's out there? You do it.
Oh, Big Call. I want to know, name this actual study, Big Call, Washington, D.C. on crime rate and prayer lowered over a whole summer.
That shit crazy.
Do you know what
else? To their own point.
Also, some people don't understand causation and correlation. Do you know what else causes unalivings to go up? Ice cream. No, seriously. They've shown an increase of ice cream consumption over the summer can match an increase of violent crimes. Just because one goes up and another goes up doesn't mean they're connected.
Right. I'm sure gas prices. If you can correlate that too. If you try hard.
Yep.
Tap the screen.
Ready
Y'all share
down.
the
Ready
live.
down. Oh. It looked like
All
you
y'all
fell. I
believers.
was just like, ready down.
I hit the court and I got like this fucking I don't even know like a stand for my phone and it's sitting on top of my computer desk and right by my legs I turned real fast, boom, hit the court, inform the presidents, please catch. This is how we got the info. This
Oh,
Tylenol
jeez, no
situation.
kidding. It's a Tylenol bullshit.
Let me get your age and religion, Robert.
I'm 66. I'm agnostic atheist.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit. How you feel about that?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat the question?
He's asking, prayer doesn't do shit. Do you agree?
Oh, God, no. There is no. Other than self-healing, I guess, maybe. Yeah.
What do you mean by self-healing?
Like dealing with a tragedy, like the death of a close relative, that praying might help you feel better inside. Self-healing.
Okay. Like
If you believe in
sort of
if you believe in the
placebo
myth,
effect.
Thank
yeah,
you for the
right.
question. Hey, Jamie.
You know what I mean? Other than that, I can't think of anything else it might do outside of your own mind.
I mean, pretty much nothing. Hey, Reggie, we're getting some feedback on your end, I think.
All right, Robert, go on mute real quick. Do y'all still hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just a
because
little
of
bit.
Rob. Hey, Rob, you got to stay on mute or drop and come back.
What's the matter?
It's an echo because of you. You got to drop and come back or stay on mute. Lord, let me get your age and religion.
26. Not religious.
Do you believe in God?
Know what that means?
Nope.
Jesus?
So you're atheist?
Yep.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Amen to that.
KJ, let me get your age and religion.
Yeah, 39. A religious, no religion.
Do you believe in God whatsoever?
No.
Okay. Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit. How you feel about that?
Yeah, wasn't there? I'm interested about wasn't there a prayer study done or several of them that randomized experiment that show that prayer doesn't do anything?
I got my ammo
Yeah,
right here
step.
on deck, KJ. I'm just waiting for someone foolish enough to ask for it.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't. You know, it might help us, the person, to accept a higher power. I don't know, a placebo effect. But as far as helping externally, no, it doesn't help.
I mean, neither does saying "on my mama" or "on gang," but black people
So what?
still say it anyway.
Yeah, we do say it.
Well,
and
that's
it doesn't
a
mean
weird
anything.
way to
You're
go.
right. You're right. It doesn't mean anything in either situation. Just like your God or your existence doesn't mean anything.
Sure, but still, the fact that even if we do go on to the next life, let's say there really is nothing, we still ended up being good people and having
Relax,
good morals.
relax. You're doing too much. You don't got no good morals. You read from a book that tells you that slavery and raping of small children is perfectly acceptable. So that's not true. And number one, let me get your age and religion. Never come in my life like a gangbuster.
My age is 27, and you said my religion.
Yeah.
I believe in my own religion.
What's the name of it? Tell me or get kicked right now.
Catechism.
And explain that.
It means that you identify as a cat.
Oh my
That's
god.
what I am. That's why I have a cat as my profile.
Okay.
You know what?
Hey,
I actually
hi,
I believe
hi.
that. I believe that. You know why?
Don't steal my gimmick.
Because one thing, hold on. One thing about cats that I've always realized is they don't like to take baths. So I actually believe you, kind of.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you have cat phobia, it's definitely a real, mental stick
it's
when
not a
it
mental
comes down
thing.
to that.
No, I just know that.
But either way,
I
that
just know
still
that when
doesn't
you try to
change the
put,
fact that you're black.
yeah,
I
listen,
love
listen.
cats.
The original human beings,
Oh, you're black.
the original Homo sapiens are black, right? So what that means is that you're a hybrid species.
Better than being black.
Dude,
No,
get
it's
this
not.
guy out of here.
Oh my God.
There's no such thing as better than being a Homo sapien. If you are not a Homo sapien, you are a hybrid. You're not the real thing.
Did
Right?
somebody kick
Look, the
top?
only-
Like
Shut
now?
up, nigger. You sound like fucking
shit.
Stop trying to kick me.
I keep talking to him.
Actually,
No, kick top. Kick top.
This is why you
some
so
of
bitter.
I
us.
got it.
Because you don't got God in your life. All you got is
Listen.
you got lust all over
Listen.
you.
Why would I need
Are you
God
over
in
the
my
age
life?
of 50?
When listen. Why would I need God in my life? Right?
You
It's
actually-
telling me I gotta remove you. It's if violation came upon you. Man, Rob,
Can
you
I-
have to drop and come back because that echo is irritating.
Oh, sorry, man.
Just drop and come back.
I was gonna say,
I have an issue.
prayer is, important for some cultures, and it's culturally cohesive for some people. But ultimately, I mean, I feel way better not being in a religion anymore.
It does absolutely nothing.
You know, it makes me think of like it's an interesting ritual to be submissive of a deity. It's just weird when you try to like describe prayer to someone who doesn't understand what it is. Like, it's just a really odd ritual, a very archaic thing to do. It's I visit my in-laws. They all pray during dinner, and I bow my head with them. It's interesting. Like, thank you for this food. Like, I'm pretty sure we bought this shit at Walmart. And it's just
Right.
I think it used to be adaptive, but it's pretty strange now.
it's strange, yeah.
And also, it's like today it's not really adaptive for anything other than like terror management.
Explain that. What do you mean?
Talking to yourself.
Terror management theory. So it's a theory developed by a psychologist. The co-author is Plotninsky. But basically, it's a theory that says that there are things that humans will do to try to cope with the fact that we're all mortal,
Right.
and religion is a part of this mechanism that supports how we manage the terror of dying, and
Right. In modern society. Well, y'all know why religion was created, right? It was created to create the first civilizations, because with tribes it's easy to subdue people because it's just families. You're this person over here. When you don't know each other and you're trying to get each other to work together, you introduce religion into it so that everyone will follow the same laws and have fear of outsiders and all that. So having modern interpretations of religion, it's hard. What do we need religions for today? I don't know.
They're created to control the people, to control the masses, and convince you to be a slave subject to the people that are the ruling class.
Well, that's what it was originally there for. I guess I'm curious what it's still used for, but you're saying it's still just the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm just thinking like Christianity, for example. If you look into it, it tells you, hey, if you're a slave, obey your master, be a good slave, be content being poor. Your rewards are going to be after you die in heaven. A rich person can't even get into heaven.
Right.
So it's basically telling you like, hey, be content with what you got, work work your whole life away, obey your masters, obey the authorities, and you're going to be rewarded after you die.
I think it'll take
Yep.
a long time for it to
The
fully
best Ponzi
dissipate.
scheme ever.
Yep.
Mm.
I think it'll take
And-
some time for it to fully dissipate. I mean, I think it's baked into our culture gene evolution of how we differentiate ourselves from other groups of animals. But I think that it's very clear today that it's just not useful long term. I mean, unless
But
you're just a part of a very small community.
The people that run the religions, like the Pope and a lot of the authorities, they don't even follow the rules. They're all rich. The Pope's not poor. King James wasn't poor.
Well,
None
you
of
know,
that.
Punky, going back to your thought about how modern religions are used, I think of Christian nationalism and how it's used today. How you can essentially turn someone like Trump into a prophet sort of figure, the most antichrist person. I don't mean that in a biblical sense, antichrist, but you know what I mean. And people worship him. He can't do wrong. And it's just fascinating that evangelicals have turned to a grapist in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, my big thing is that, like, if you look at history, like when they took the black people out of Africa to be slaves, the first thing they did was convert them to Christianity because they
Mm.
knew if you're a Christian, you're easy to control. And the
Mm.
ones that didn't convert, they got thrown off the ships. The Native Americans, when they conquered the Americas, first thing they did was convert them all to Catholicism,
Mhm.
Christianity. Even when they took over Europe, right? When Christianity spread through Europe, all the pagan religions, it was convert or die. Because
Right.
they know if you're a Christian, you're pretty much brainwashed to follow orders and obey people in charge.
Mhm.
And the people that
Yep.
that don't convert,
AB,
they're
let
not
me get you.
going to obey.
Oh, look, it's the same guy.
Was it?
And I think
Same
Islam
one.
is the same thing. Islam's the same way.
Totally.
All right.
It is.
Well,
100%.
Judaism.
I'm not too spun up on Judaism. But it's just another control mechanism. It's like the Matrix. It's like software for your mind. It's like an operating system for your mind. That's what religion is.
well,
Also,
The only
thought-
thing I would give Judaism a little bit of credit. The
right.
only credit I would give them, for the most part, they tried to stay to themselves.
So there's
For the most part.
Well, Judaism, that's what created all the other, Christianity and Islam. It all came from Judaism.
Islam and
That's
Christianity.
true, but they didn't ask it to though. They didn't say, "Hey, why don't you guys just go remix it and run off?" They didn't.
Well, I mean, if you look at Christianity, it was just a group of Jews that created it.
Hold on,
Right.
Punky, if you don't mind. Christianity and Islam both have in their
Romans.
doctrine that you're supposed to be in. It's a mission religion, whereas Judaism, Hinduism, Buddhism are not missionary. They don't have that as part of their doctrine, right?
Yeah, because they want you to be a Christian because you'll serve them better.
Right. Yeah, they're globalist religions, right? They have this idea of like, wow, there's something beyond our borders. Let's take that over.
Well, if you look at like the Christian church, like the Catholic Church, most of the leading bishops and popes are actually ethnically Jewish, which makes you wonder: did they create Christianity to control the Gentiles?
Wait, you're saying that the modern popes are ethnically Jewish?
Oh yeah, if you look into it, a lot of them are ethnically Jewish. Like even look like Shia LaBeouf, he's actually in the Catholic Church now, and he's Jewish, and he's a high-ranking member.
What?
Shia LaBeouf.
And if you look at a lot of the
Punky, stop.
if you look at a lot of the
Stop.
Catholics of the past, they were
Stop.
ethnically
Stop.
Jewish.
Punky.
So I think they actually,
Punky. Stop.
they created the religion to
Wait a
control
minute,
the
hold on. Okay,
Catholics
so
did not.
you're going to stop.
Jewish people did not create Catholicism. They didn't.
Not to mention to claim that
Actually,
Shia LaBeouf.
yes, they did.
No,
Okay.
they didn't.
So you're going to
Saul,
stop.
Paul,
So when
Saul-
Ahmad, so when Ahmad
Greek.
mutes you, you will say muted. Hold. The host is trying to talk. You keep unmuting when you've been muted.
It's
Paul,
even
This is
anti-Semitism.
hard. Listen.
So-
Nobody's being anti-Semitic. Kick him.
Got
Because
it.
you don't listen. Gene,
I've
let me
tried
get your
to-
age and religion.
Damn, that was quick.
I'm 26 and I'm trying to be a Christian every day.
Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit.
Well, that's your opinion, but
It's not my opinion. It's based off of scientific facts. Would you like to hear them?
I mean, you can go based on scientific fact, but
And evidence.
Huh?
Facts with evidence. I'm telling you, I'm not making this up. I can
And I-
prove it
and
to
I
you,
had-
is what I'm
and-
saying to you.
and there was a point in my life where I prayed.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your life. And the reason why is because number one, I did not ask you, and number two, you cannot prove that.
Also,
Well,
how many thoughts and
you
prayers stop
can't-
school
Lord,
shootings?
relax. Lord, JT, relax. Gene, the
Yeah,
only thing that I want to discuss is what we can prove, right? Because there's a such thing as empirical, there's a such thing as demonstrative, and there's a such thing as anecdotal. What you're trying to tell me is anecdotal evidence. You did not record yourself whenever you're about to make this claim, which means you can't prove it. I don't know you, you don't know me. So what you talking about?
yeah. Of course. Well, of course, you need 100% proof that God.
No.
exists.
No. I'm not talking about God. I'm talking about you. You can't tell me anything that you can prove.
That's true.
You're just saying what we call, listen, you're talking about, bro, trust me logic versus what I'm trying to tell you. You're trying to debunk a study that I haven't even told you. So I'm going to tell you about this study because I know that you can't prove nothing you're saying. Or can you?
Okay, go ahead.
Can you prove anything you're saying?
I mean, I can't prove anything. I would say it would just.
Okay, I like that. You being honest. You can't prove nothing you saying. Now listen to this. The Harvard STEP study, officially the study of therapeutic effects of intercessory prayer, or STEP, was a large-scale, double-blind trial led by Harvard's Herbert Benson that investigated whether intercessory prayer influenced the recovery of coronary artery bypass graft surgery patients. Published in the whoever that is in the background, mute or drop them. Published in the American Heart Journal in 2006. The study found no benefit from prayer. Patients who were prayed for fared the same as those who were not, and surprisingly, those certain that they were being prayed for experienced more complications. Study details: 1,802 patients undergoing CABG surgery at 6 hospitals. Methodology: a randomized, double-blind, prospective trial considered a gold standard in research. Groups: patients were prayed for and knew it. Group 2: patients were prayed for but did not know about it. Group 3: patients were not prayed for but were told they might be. Funding: the John Templeton Foundation provided funding for the study, which is a Christian organization. Key findings: no effect on recovery. Intercessory prayer had no measurable impact on the rate of complication-free recovery or 30-day mortality in CABG patients. Increased complications from certainty. The study found that patients who were certain they were receiving prayers experienced a higher rate of complications compared to those who were uncertain that they were prayed for. The significance of this: the STEP study is one of the most significant scientific investigations into the effects of intercessory prayer. It provided empirical evidence that despite popular belief, prayer did not improve surgical outcomes in this context. So based off everything I just read to you, I can make 2 positive claims. Number one, prayer doesn't do shit. And if anything, it makes the situation worse. And the reason why is because it adds stress and an anxiety to whoever knows they're being prayed for, because they want to pull through for the people that's praying for them.
Okay, I mean, if you're going based on that, then there's nothing I can really say.
You're the most honest person I've met this week, bro. I respect that, because you will be surprised how many people will come up here and will try to debunk a Harvard medical school study. Harvard. They'll try their hardest. And I just be sitting there just like, this shit fucking crazy.
Yeah, because if like you said earlier, if I said anything, I can't really prove to you anything that prayer works or anything like that. So
I don't even think you can prove to yourself.
Like, and I text him and I said, if you want to continue this up, because he was still an Israelite, but he understood it. So I said, if you still want to have this conversation, you can continue to have this conversation. But I don't need to have this conversation with them anymore.
Wait, what? Is she talking to me?
Like, that's it. Like, I'm cool with it.
So I don't think that she don't even know that she off mute.
Wait, yeah. So yeah, you're not right. You're not wrong, host. If like I said, if that's your because that's what the reading says and things like that, then I can't do anything to.
Gene, you can't even prove it to yourself.
What do you mean?
Because you can't show the causality of the event is a God.
I can't show you because
you can't show yourself either.
But what do you? It's okay. Give me an example? Like, what do you mean by that?
Okay, great. Let's say you pray for something, or pray for help, or whatever, and at some amount of time later, the event happens, or you get some help, or whatever. How do you show that God is the reason, or prayer was the reason that event happened?
So if I was to explain to you one of my prayers that did work, how would that even prove to you that it's still coming from God?
Not even to you. It doesn't even prove it to me. I'm talking to you. You can't even prove that came from God.
It got to start from the beginning. It goes back to saying, like, if you believe in God or not.
Well, it doesn't matter if you believe in God or not, because it would still happen if the prayer works.
Okay, but when you say if it doesn't matter, when it comes to saying you believe in God, when you say you believe in someone,
again, Gene, I know you're trying to get off the topic, but I'm not going to.
No, I'm not.
Once again, Gene, you have to show. You can't even show in your own example, wherever it is, that the reason it happened was God.
So that's the thing. How do I show you? It's impossible for me to show you.
I'm not even saying me. I'm saying you. You yourself, inside, in your head, cannot show that there's a causality, that the prayer caused the event.
No, there's a situation in my life.
Let me put it in different words. Right. What he's basically saying is this, right? Say this. Let's just speak hypothetically, right? Say, for instance, if you had a major surgery, right? Well, you needed a major surgery, and for some reason you had the surgery, and all these people prayed for you, right? And you pulled through. You can't even prove to yourself that the prayer did anything. You know why? You know why you can't prove it? Because you went to a hospital and somebody performed on you. So without them people doing that, it's not going to happen. Just like you wouldn't come to me for surgery and whoever you name can pray for you. You know you're still going to die, right? If I do the surgery. So you can't even prove to yourself that whatever this situation was, that prayer did anything, because I guarantee you there's another force involved in this. I promise you, without you even telling me.
Yeah, so it's about correlation versus causation, right? The whole problem with prayers in the first place are like, I prayed for someone, they got better, so the prayer did it. Well, they happened to get better after a prayer happened. Just because I played, Monopoly and had a heart attack afterwards, it doesn't mean that Monopoly caused heart attacks. Correlation versus causation.
I don't know, some of those games.
Yeah,
the fact that they say like it happened after I prayed, but the person was going to chemo, the person was taking medication, the person was changed their diet, and then they're
5 months later,
well, somebody prayed, and then I got better. No, everything else helped. That it wasn't just the prayer.
Yeah,
it just happened that you prayed and you believe that that's what happened. Nah. This person was on medication. This person changed their diet. This person was doing everything else. Like, come on.
Yeah.
If you would have told us something like, all right, I was at the crib one day, right? And I prayed. Next thing you know, I just teleported overseas. Now, if you told me some shit like that, now you might have me stumped on that one.
Right.
But whenever there's an explanation, then you can't say it was prayer because we can explain it.
One thing I
Or,
gotta say,
or it could be simple. It could literally be simple. Like you were sitting there and you need a pencil. Like and you were sitting there like about to write something and you realized like your pen was dead and you needed a pencil. And you prayed and then a freaking pencil fell out the sky or something like that. Then it's like, okay. But how the hell did that happen? Like you ain't got no pencils or nothing, and then one just fell on your table. Like, come on.
well, one thing I really appreciate, Gene, is just your humility with all this. You know, there's a lot of people telling you this way. It's true that, you know, praying doesn't do anything, man. But you know, I appreciate you being humble and still coming to this conversation and still trying to be in dialogue.
So I was gonna, because I wanted to hear you guys all thoughts, but
That's why I gave it 5 points for keeping it real.
I was gonna say, I know, you know, like I said, what the host read, that could be true, and you know what you guys were saying, that could be true, but from just coming from like personally from myself, and I'm not trying to say that to you guys. I'm not saying to you guys that prayer is actually real. That's something that you can hold to yourself. But based on my experience and the things that I prayed for, I know by faith. The thing is, I just agree with faith, and I'm not saying that. Okay. I'm not saying that you guys have to do the same thing because everybody's different.
Faith
is just the useless. Substance of evidence of not seeing.
Gene, no, Gene. Faith is useless.
Well,
absolutely useless.
See, then this is where
it is absolutely no point. It's absolutely useless because Gene, can faith lead you to a conclusion that is true?
To me, yes. If I don't
seen it, wait a minute, Gene. Wait a minute. If I'm going to ask you something, can I have faith in something that is wrong?
Are you saying faith is not existence? Is like faith is not real?
No, faith is not a reliable source of truth.
Right.
So where does it?
That's what it is.
So where does that
word? I'm gonna show you 2 examples. I'm gonna show you 2 examples where faith is not a reliable source of truth. Right? Have you ever had your heart broken before?
Are you talking about like emotion, or are you talking about?
Yes, emotion.
If we're talking about emotion,
a woman. You okay? So boom, that's number 1. Number 2, have you ever put something in somebody's damn hand on good faith and you ain't never get it back?
On good faith, I mean, what do you
credit? Money. You ever loan somebody some money, fronted somebody some work, or something like that?
No, I never really fronted anyone money. I don't think so. Give me an example. Like,
listen, cuz let me borrow $20, man. I'm gonna give it back, and you know you ain't getting it back. I mean, whether if you know or not, but you ain't getting it back.
Yeah, I had a situation where someone asked me for money, and I gave it to them, and they said they're gonna give it back, and I had faith that they was gonna give it back, but they never gave it back.
That's what that's what we're saying.
Okay,
that's not a reliable source of truth.
Okay, but hold on. Can I explain something? That means that I'm putting my faith in humans. That's the difference between me putting my faith in humans and me putting my faith in God. That's the difference.
It's better off putting your faith in a human because at least you can catch his ass slipping. God, you ain't gonna never catch his ass.
Can I explain?
You gonna get your 10% your whole life and you ain't getting it back.
Okay, can I explain real quick? Can I explain why? Because if I put my faith in humans, we gotta understand that humans, they lie. They're not really honest. So if I put my faith in,
did a human write the Bible? Did humans write the Bible?
Right. I understand, but let me get to my point, bro. Let me get to my point.
You don't understand. He asked you a question. No, wait, stop. No, listen.
I'm not disagreeing with you guys.
No, listen. He said, did humans write the Bible?
Yes, it's like.
Do they lie? Do they lie?
Yes, but there was a translation from God, from the Holy Spirit.
It doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Who wrote the Bible?
Quick, y'all. I've been
Who
waiting.
wrote the Bible?
So, guys, I don't want to get off our topic. Hold on. I don't want to get off our topic real quick. Let's just stay on the faith.
Y'all never want to get off topic. It's not off topic. It's on topic. Y'all just want to deal with the fucking reality of it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna keep talking because I wanted to say something. So, if I have faith in Islam, is my faith just as strong? Is my faith just as valid as your faith in Christianity? And the answer is yes, because neither of them result in any scientific evidence or proof, right? So yeah, you can say that your faith is valid, but it's just as valid as other people's faith that your faith is invalid, right? Neither of them come to any logical conclusions that can be proven. That's all I want to say.
Okay, there's not, because I feel like I can't really. There's nothing I can say because.
All right, go ahead.
if-
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Prove your point. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm
Prove
not.
what you're trying.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with any of you guys. I see where you guys is coming from, but the thing that's what I'm
You
saying. There's a difference between my faith is I put my faith in God more than I put my faith in humans in general.
You can't even see
All right, what
him,
faith do you
man.
have?
You be talking
That's
to
the
him and he
thing.
don't even be answering you.
And
You
that's
be
the
like,
reason why faith
please,
exists.
Jesus,
That's
and he
God.
don't say nothing back.
So where did faith come from?
Wait, I
Where
gotta
does the
check
word
something.
faith come
I gotta
from?
check something. Wait a minute.
What
Hold
faith
on.
It comes
do you
from
have
the
in God?
Oxford Dictionary.
May I?
Or
May I
probably
ask
the
him
other one,
something?
Webster. One
It's
of
not
the
a.
other.
It's
Wait,
not a
may I
word.
ask
Why do
him
you have?
something? Can I ask him
Yeah,
something?
you asked where it came from. It came from the dictionary.
Okay, so
Gene.
okay,
Wait a minute.
hold on. I
Gene.
want to ask the host a
Can you
question
answer
real quick.
something?
Can I ask the host a question real quick? Just
Hold on. Atheist,
Go
let him
ahead.
ask the host
Go
question.
ahead.
Go ahead.
I want
I am.
to.
Go ahead.
So what do you? Okay, so you don't believe that faith exists, right?
I
No,
believe
faith
that the
exists.
word faith.
Faith-
Listen.
faith
I believe that
exists.
the word faith exists. Yes. the
Okay,
word
so
faith
what's your
exists.
definition of
Yes.
faith? I just want to know that. What's your definition of faith?
It's believing in something without having evidence.
Okay, if believing in something without having evidence, right? So can I say that I can have faith that I will wake up tomorrow morning?
But that's
'Cause I can't-
that's not the same. I'm gonna say that's not the same. And the reason why is because you have past proof, which is a form of evidence that you're gonna wake up.
Right.
But how if we know that we're not promised tomorrow?
Because you don't know that
Because
you're
you
not gonna
woke
wake
up
up because
yesterday.
you
woke up
every
yesterday
single day
and you
up
woke
until
up the
then.
day before. This is a
You woke
routine.
up
This
every
is something
single
you're
day.
used to. You can't compare that to God and have faith in him because he's not something you're used to unless your claim is you're used to talking to your motherfucking self. I give you that.
That's literally the same. That's literally the same thing as saying, I have faith that the sun's going to rise tomorrow. Is that not having faith? No, the sun has risen every single day for all humanity that we know, right?
But-
That's not faith.
But
Like you know, it happens all the time. Like you have never had an instance when the sun has not risen.
But we're
ever.
talking about in
You never
general.
had
There's people who don't even get the chance to see tomorrow because they thought that
It
like
does not
like,
matter.
let's say for-
You have listen, love. You have never had an
Bad
incident
comparison too.
that you have never woken up and not seen the sun. The sun has both risen or has come into fruition every single day of your life, every single day of your mother's life, every single day of your mother's life, every single day as it keeps going back all the way back, right? It has always came up. It has always been there, right? Now, when you're saying, "Oh, well, I have faith, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow," that's different than saying, "I have faith in God," because you, love, have never not woken up. You have never not woken up. Ever.
So, Gene, again, I applaud you for hanging in there, buddy. One thing that we were talking about earlier is how religions were created. And, Christianity was created from Judaism. What's that?
I was talking to people that was gifted me. I told them thank you.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Religions have been created with purposes that are kind of outdated and archaic. And so the God that you believe in, that I used to believe in, was created. And we do know that from anthropology and studying of humans from all kinds of cultures of why they create religions. Off topic a bit, but just wanted to throw that in there.
What I'd wanted to ask Gene is, what's the difference between faith and make believe?
make believe, you could say this and this and that, but how will people know it's true if you're the one who's saying it?
Right. Exactly.
Again, what's the actual difference?
That's why I asked, what is the definition of faith?
No, Gene, what's the actual difference between the two? What is the thing that makes them different?
Faith is belief without evidence, love.
Yes,
Which
but
is
there's
same thing as
evidence.
make-believe.
There's you can say there's evidence that God exists. There's many.
What would that be?
Hold on. Before anyone cut me off, because
Right.
you know that look at them. There's many Christians who believe that God exists. There's also people who are not even Christians or Muslims
So
who believe that God
what? It's
exists.
a whole lot of stupid
I mean,
motherfuckers.
that
in
doesn't
this
Okay,
mean
world.
so
it's true. Just because a lot of people believe it
Arguments
doesn't
by
make it
popularity.
true.
it's the same way we can
Arguments
say
for
that we
popularity.
could believe in that God doesn't exist. But you see how
Gene,
it has a
Thousands of
division?
children believe in Santa
Okay.
Claus, love. Thousands of kids
Jane-
believe in Santa Claus. Is Santa Claus
Well,
Claus true?
Well,
Wait a minute,
they're
Gene.
kids. They're kids.
No,
They're not.
it's-
They're not.
no.
They're not
Stop.
fully developed.
Dean, is Santa Claus true?
No, but there are kids. You can't.
Okay,
You
why?
can't.
No,
Gene.
stop. Why is Santa Claus not true?
You guys don't always cut me off. I'll wait.
Why
man.
is Santa Claus not true? Because kids believe they have evidence for it. Why is Santa Claus not true?
I'll wait till everyone's done and then I'll go.
Nobody's talking but me. Why is Santa Claus not true when thousands of kids believe it? Gene, why is
Well, I'm
Santa
not-
Claus not true when thousands of kids believe it?
It's their parents who set them up. Who said that Santa Claus?
Right, but why? But that doesn't. So why is Santa Claus not? So you're saying right? It doesn't matter how many people believe it. You're saying it doesn't matter how many people believe it, right? Because thousands of kids believe Santa Claus exists.
Millions.
Right. Right, millions of kids believe Santa Claus exists. Why do millions of kids believe Santa Claus exists, Gene? Why do they believe that?
Because of what their parents taught them.
Right, what their parents tell them, right? So parents tell them that there is a reason to believe it. Now, do these kids have evidence to believe that it's true?
No.
They don't, but they believe it.
So can I tell you why?
No, but they believe it, right?
But so why can't I answer with the
All right,
things?
why,
that
all
you
right.
say
So
to
tell me why. So tell me why millions of kids believe Santa Claus.
Because
is true.
when you're a kid, you're gonna believe what your parents ever tell you.
Oh,
That's
you're
as a
Just
kid.
like
But
Jesus.
hold on,
Right.
hold on. As you
believe
get
when
older,
you're
right?
a child that your parents are not lying to you.
Okay. So as you get older, right? Don't you get to the point where you get older, you start to look for yourself to see if it's true or not, because
Let me
your
ask
brain
you a
has
question,
fully
Gene.
developed.
Gene, let me ask you a question.
That's so crazy that you
can
realize
God
that.
see you? Can God see you? Hold on. Can God see you while you're sleeping?
Of course.
What
When
the
you're awake,
fuck?
can God see you? Do
Can
God
God
see you when
see
you're
me
awake?
while I'm sleeping?
Yeah, can God see
Yes.
you while you're sleeping?
He's omnipresent. He can see everything.
Does he know when you're awake?
hold on. When you hold on. Yeah, does he know when you're awake?
Does he know what?
Does he know when you're awake?
Does he know when I'm awake?
Most you're terrible.
Yeah.
Does he know when you've
Okay.
been bad or
Does
good?
he know? Right.
He knows when I do good. He knows when I do bad. All that.
So be good for goodness
My
sake.
nigga, you following
Santa
Santa
Claus.
Claus.
Is he white with a beard?
No.
Right.
He's
Ho,
the-
ho, ho.
No, because he.
He sees you
Well, he
when
did
you're
hang around with a hoe.
sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows.
Oh,
when
y'all
you've
are
been
bad.
or good.
Oh
So
my
be good for goodness sake. Are you
It's not about
kidding
being
me?
good though.
You're following a fairy tale.
It's not about being good. The Bible is never
Gene.
good.
It
You
is.
said it.
It
You
is.
said it.
You're
Wait a minute,
still
Gene.
following Santa Claus. You are following Santa Claus.
Prove to me how am I
Okay,
following Santa
Gene.
Claus if he didn't
Gene,
unlock
You just did.
if he unlocked for
Depending
my
on where
sin,
you're
Just
born
did.
depends on what religion you
Okay,
believe
wait a
in.
did he unlock for my sin?
One moment.
God,
One
the
at a
host
time, bro.
literally just showed you that you're following Santa Claus.
Nah,
Okay,
I'm
wait a
on the-
minute.
I'm on the lie.
Gene. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Gene.
They don't believe.
One of the things you brought up, was when you get older, you look for evidence to prove it's true.
Exactly.
You just made a claim that Jesus died for your sins.
Yes. Unalive.
What evidence? Wait a minute. Great. What evidence did you find that this event even happened?
The law that's in our hearts.
That's not evidence for shit. I'm going to tell you, if one of my students on a history test wrote that down, I'd have to call their mom.
Because I look at it like this. Can I explain? Atheist. Can I explain real quick? I look at it like this. Right? If we call ourselves good people, right?
Christmas
That's
is gonna be
that's a lie because no one.
Hey,
no
Gene.
one is,
Hey,
hold on,
Gene,
hold on.
stop. I don't care.
You don't
Because that's not what I asked you.
I
Because
didn't
that's
even
not what I
put numbers
asked you.
off.
Hold. Because that's not what I asked you. And you want to go someplace else, and I'm going to keep it right where I have it. When I asked you what evidence you have that Jesus actually died for you, said like this is a actual event that happened. What you didn't give me was historical evidence. What you gave me was a feeling.
Yeah.
A feeling
'cause
that was enforced by
You
that
said a
same
letter on your
indoctrination
heart. Is that what
that
he said?
Santa Claus does. Yeah.
Santa Claus ate the cookies off the table. That's how he knows.
Right. So, Gene, I would like you to try again, because if you are being serious and you looked for evidence for this to be true, there should be more than I feel it.
Right.
I said-
I want you to answer atheist question, but let me have
Yeah,
let me-
because obviously I can't finish anything.
no,
Yeah,
no.
we're
I
interrupting
want you-
Gina
I
Wall.
honestly-
Let him
I
answer.
want you
Let
to
him
answer his
answer.
question.
Yeah, let him.
All
Let
right,
him.
answer his question. Go ahead. Answer his question, love. Go ahead, Gene.
So obviously I don't have the physical evidence that Christ has unalived for my sins. You may catch me on that part. But the way I look at it, it doesn't make sense for us to be on this earth for a small period of time and then we don't exist anymore. We didn't even ask to be here.
Oh, so you're afraid of unaliving.
I'm not afraid
You
of
have a fear of
unaliving.
mortality. You have a fear of mortality.
No, I don't. Wait, more morality or more
Mortality.
Mortality.
Your
Right.
own answer tells us that. It doesn't make sense that you're just here for a short period of time, which means what you really hope for is an extension.
No.
You hope for some
So let me
deal.
ask him a
You
question.
hope for
Let's stay right
Right.
there.
And
Let's
that's
stay
how
right
they
there.
fear
So you said that it doesn't make sense for us to be here a short time, right?
Right. And have an
Okay.
have an
Hold on. Just stop right there. Stop right there. So let me ask you a question. Do you think it makes more sense to be here for a short time or for a person to unalive on a Friday and come back alive and 3 days later on a Sunday, which is at best 2 days? Which one makes more logical sense to you?
Go ahead, Gene. Answer the question, love.
Oh, y'all turned off my mic. Oh my goodness.
I turned off the mic because you were speaking when other people were. So I unmuted you when the host started speaking. So go ahead.
That's crazy. Okay, so it's not about the 3-day thing, but I understand what you're saying, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right?
It wasn't Friday,
It's
Saturday. It was
because-
Friday.
That's not
and
the
Sunday.
that's
He came
not the
back
question.
Sunday.
That's not the question. That's
Okay.
not the question.
But it's because what he said in scripture about the body of the temple.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Don't
Yeah.
talk to her. Talk
No, I'm
to
talking
me.
to you. Yes, I'm talking to you, bro. I'm talking to you. I'm talking about because of what he said about the body of the temple. He said
I
he'll
don't
raise
care
it up.
about that part. I don't give a fuck about that part. That's not what I asked you. What I'm asking you is this. What makes more logical sense to you? A person unaliving on a Friday and coming back to life, or you living a short life and dying?
Well, he's God, so that makes more sense to me. That the person unaliving.
No,
and
the
coming
fuck
back.
it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. You know why it doesn't? Because you ain't never seen a person die and come back to life in those 3 days, but you have seen a lot of people live short lives
Because we're not
and
God.
die.
Because we're not God.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You ain't see that. You didn't see that happen, so you don't believe that really. But you do believe that people live short lives and die
He believes in Santa
because
Claus.
you've seen it happen.
You can't
You
argue
can
with
keep
somebody.
saying you can keep saying I believe in Santa Claus. I believe in the one who unalived for our sin, and that's Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
hold on. Let me ask you a
King of
question.
Kings.
Wait, hold on. Wait. All right. Let me do this, right? When you were a child, did you believe in Santa Claus?
Yes.
No, I never believed in Santa Claus. My mom didn't raise
You
me.
never believed in Santa Claus. Did you
No.
believe in the Easter Bunny?
I believed in Jesus. That's what she taught me.
Oh, so you never heard about Santa Claus or the Easter?
I heard about Santa Claus, but my mom said don't believe in that. It's not true.
Oh, so you got Christmas? You got presents for Christmas?
Huh? Did I get presents for Christmas? No.
Yeah.
My mom
He's
was sick.
capping.
Wait,
No,
are
I'm
you?
not capping.
What is that?
I didn't get
what
no
is-
presents.
What is that thing? Did you celebrate Christmas?
Did I celebrate Christmas? There was a time when I was little. Yeah, they celebrated Christmas.
All right.
But she didn't celebrate Halloween.
I didn't ask you that. I said Christmas.
Right. That don't even matter.
Did you celebrate Easter?
No. Easter? I don't
Wait,
think so.
what? All right. What religion was you? What religion were you?
Yes, you did. You know you cooked that ham.
Religion? I don't
What
believe
was
in
your
religion.
belief system? What was your belief system?
Yes, you
I don't
do.
believe-
Jehovah Witness or
Wait,
anything?
hold on. I need him to answer. What was your belief system?
My belief system was to believe in Jesus.
No.
So you,
So were you Baptist?
What? Like
no,
what?
no.
Come on, stop playing.
Christian.
You know what exactly what I'm talking about. What was your
Christian?
belief?
Are we saying Christian? Christian.
You were a Christian and you didn't believe in Christmas at all.
I just know it was a holiday. I didn't. My mom told me that. Yeah, I was hearing in school about Santa Claus and this and that. But I don't ask my mom about it, and I'm like, is it true? Like, you know, Santa? Because I remember.
So you were a
asking this question.
Christian. What type of Christian were you? You were a Christian, but you didn't celebrate Christmas. What?
Because my mom
Were you
didn't believe in
Baptist or
celebrating
Catholic
holidays.
or?
My mom
What
didn't
my
believe in
sister used
celebrating
to be
holidays.
that. My sister was that one that they. My sister used to be that religion when they didn't. What the fuck was that? What religion was that?
Like, she didn't believe in celebrating holidays. She didn't.
Yeah. What was that? What is that? Which one is
Jehovah?
that? Jehovah. Yeah, they believed in Jehovah, but what was it called? It wasn't called
Oh,
Jehovah.
Jehovah Witness?
Jehovah Witness. You were a Jehovah Witness?
No, because Jehovah Witness don't believe that Jesus is God.
No, they do believe. Jesus
yes,
is
they
God,
do.
actually.
No, they don't. Because
Yes, they do. They believe that Jesus is God. Yes, they do.
No,
Yeah,
because
they
I talked
definitely
to
do.
one of them the other
Yeah,
day.
100.
Yes, they do. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, they
I just
do.
had a conversation with one of them just the other day. They don't believe. They can't.
Well, they wasn't a real Jehovah.
You want to bet? Do you want to bet? Do you want
I
to bet?
bet you because I pulled up scripture.
Bet.
They're talking about the only way you could be saved is saying the Lord's prayer, and I was like,
Do you want to bet? Google it. There's
bring up a Jehovah Witness because I would challenge him.
Do you want to bet?
They
I
do.
can literally. I
They
could
do.
literally call my sister and she
What
was
they
Jehovah
believe
Witness.
is that God's name is Jehovah, and they believe that heaven is already full, and when they die, that they're gonna walk the earth.
Thank you. That's what they believe. That's not true though. Like,
But they do believe in
But
Jesus.
yours
They
isn't
believe in
either.
Jesus.
they believe in
They are
Jesus, but
Christians.
there's a denomination for that. Like,
Hold on.
You believe
They
in
are
Yahweh?
Christians.
Gene, this is a problem I'm having. You keep saying all these other things aren't true. Yours isn't either and hasn't even been proven either. When I asked you
Right.
for evidence, the best you gave was it's a feeling. The same sort of thing all the others
Jesus
would give.
is believed to be the Son of God.
The
and
atheist,
Jehovah.
the atheist, huh?
Right.
The
So,
atheist, huh?
Gene, why do you think you get to tell everybody else that their religious system, which is the exact same reasoning you're giving, is false? But when we challenge you to give evidence for yours, it's the same thing. It's faith, it's feeling, but no actual evidence.
because how come there's every other religion and like let's say
I don't
Muhammad,
care about
he
religion.
passed
Nope.
away. He didn't come
Gene,
back to life.
Gene, stop. Gene, again, when I asked you for evidence for it, all you
I don't
gave
have
was your
evidence.
feeling.
I don't have physical
What
evidence to
evidence?
show you.
Is there any evidence? Wait a minute. Is there any evidence?
Hold on, let me
Outside
interject. Let
of
me
the
interject
story.
one real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you talk, atheist cat, but I gotta check something he said. Now, you said that Muhammad never came back to life. Okay, but guess what? There's proof that Muhammad existed, though.
And there's no proof
Go ahead,
that.
atheist cat.
Yes.
So okay, hold on.
No
Okay,
proof
so if
Jesus
he's saying that
existed.
Muhammad existed, then who is the Quran referring to then? Then that the
No,
Quran.
I'm
the
just
Quran,
saying.
right?
What I'm asking you, Gene. What I'm saying is this: Muhammad as a person, we have reason to believe he actually existed as a person, not as a
Yeah.
mythical, supernatural thing, but as a human.
But then
I believe that he existed as a
Didn't he
human. I
wrote the
believe he
Quran?
existed.
Then he wrote the Quran.
No. Scribes did. They don't know who wrote it.
Yeah.
Well,
Technically,
how many
the
years
people.
later was the Bible actually written?
It goes like
After
this:
so long
Allah,
years.
Jabril. Look, it goes like this. This is the order: Allah, Jabril, Muhammad. Muhammad is illiterate. And scribes that they can't name wrote it. That's the order. But guess who else was like that? Guess who else was like that? Moses.
Hold on. My bad.
But
Reggie,
we can prove there is proof that Muhammad existed.
But Muhammad
I'm
said,
not
so
Muslim.
Muhammad said God is
I'm not
alive.
Muslim.
Then.
wait, hold on.
I'm not
hold on.
Muslim, but there
Hold
is
on,
proof that he
Gene.
existed.
Gene, I have my sister's she was a Jehovah's Witness. I'm gonna ask her a question real quick, right? She don't even know y'all on. I'm gonna just ask her a question. Hold on. Right? I want y'all to hear this. Bye.
Hello?
Yeah. I have a question. You were a Jehovah's Witness at one point, right? Yeah, I know. Do Jehovah's Witnesses believe that Jesus Christ existed?
Yes.
So y'all believe that he existed?
She said yes.
Did y'all hear her?
Yeah, we heard her.
Yeah. So y'all believe he existed. Y'all just don't y'all don't not you, but y'all don't do what is it, like birthdays and all that?
No, they don't celebrate pagan holidays.
Oh, okay. But y'all believe that Jesus Christ existed.
Yes, Jesus is the Son of God. We believe all of that. That's why it's considered a Christianity religion.
Oh, okay.
I said, did they believe that Jesus was God?
Shut the fuck up.
She just said that he was the Son of God.
We believe that he was God in the flesh.
She said that he was the Son of God. That's good enough, bro.
He
Because not all
just- she
Christians.
No,
believe
because
that.
it also refers to like the Son of Man as
They
well.
believe that he
No,
was the
she
Son of
said
God.
the Son of
Stop
God.
playing
That
with
makes
it.
him
Like
Christian.
I said, I know
means they're
this
Christian.
shit. My sister was that. She was a Christian, and she said, yeah, it is a derivation of Christianity.
Yes.
They believe
That's
that
true.
Jesus is the Son of God.
But we
He's
believe that
never
Jesus is
proclaimed
God.
his religion.
Okay.
We believe that Jesus
And
is
she
God.
studied that
But
shit, and her father
But that's
studied
you,
that shit, and her family
Gene,
studied that
that's
shit.
just you. Gene, that's
That's
just
not
you.
just
Not
me.
all
That's the whole
Christians.
That's the whole
Gene,
Christian that has the
that's
Holy
not
Spirit.
true. That's not true. That's not true. Not
God the
all
Father,
Christians
God the
believe
Holy
that he
Spirit.
is God. Gene, not every
They
Christian
believe
believes
that
he's God.
he
They
is the
believe
Son
he's
of
the Son
God.
of God.
And we believe that
I'm
Jesus
not a
is
joke.
God.
Listen, Gene.
No,
Gene,
not
but
all
that's just
Christians
you.
believe that, Gene. That's
I
not
know
true.
that. I know not all Christians believe that.
No, but why do you keep saying we?
Okay,
Right.
so then me.
You try to.
Because-
My whole thing is
because
that
I
you
am
trying
by
to lie
myself
on
up
the
here.
Let
whole
him answer.
motherfucking
Let him
I am by
answer.
myself
Let
up
him
here.
answer.
So I'm just saying,
Let him
okay,
answer.
my fault for saying
She
we.
about to
Me.
curse me out tomorrow. But she
Me,
be
but
like,
I was
why
referring
the fuck
to
you
I was
fucking
Let
referring
him
to we.
answer. Let
Hold on, I
him
was referring to
answer.
we as the body of church, the body of Christ. That's what I was saying. So, but me, since I'm up here alone, me, I would say me. But when I say we, I just talking about the body of the church.
You only can speak for yourself because listen, I was
You're
raised
right.
Christian and I
You're right.
never believed that Jesus
I
was God.
apologize.
I
You're
never believed
My
that.
sister was
I was
raised.
raised
My
Baptist.
sister was a Jehovah's Witness, and like y'all just heard, my sister was raised in that. Her father was that. All her aunties, everybody was that, and she knows what the fuck it is. Don't try to play with me. The fuck? Stop playing with me. The hell? They believe in Jesus, and they believe that Jesus is the Son of God. So for you to try to come up here and say that's not what they believe in, yes, the fuck it is. I know what they believe in. Because I followed her and I paid attention to her when she was following that shit. Don't play with me.
He only
Anyway,
can speak for himself and what he believes.
Same as you guys. At the end of the day, we will never. That's why there's so many. That's why there's a topic of this.
You gonna curse me out tomorrow.
There's a debate of this, right? Because if this book wasn't real, or if God wasn't real, we wouldn't have these debates. It would just be pointless. It'd be a waste of time.
The reason we have these
The
debates,
fact that we don't
One
know
at a
if the
time. One at a time.
My bad.
the
My
reason
fault.
we have these debates is because people like you take what you believe into the voting booth and try to affect everyone's lives.
Force their narrative.
Don't why are you interrupting me? Try to affect everyone's lives with the things that you believe. If you kept this religion to yourselves, nobody would be able to say anything, but you don't.
Can I
You
say
don't.
It's fear mongering.
So why does America be like God bless America? Why do we have?
I can
God
answer that real
and-
easy. Gene, hey, hi. That would be from the 1950s, from the Cold War.
But
During the Red Scare time period, since communism was seen as an atheistic thing, America, wanting to seem like they're the right ones, started to put things like "In God We Trust" at part of the money, or the part of God in the Pledge of Allegiance, to kind of make the idea of God is on our side, not theirs. It does not mean, one, that God exists, or two, that the United States is a Christian nation, which you're trying to do, and three, and I want to get back to this because I've been trying to get back to it, once again, how do you know your stories are even real? Because you keep pointing to it, and just like she said, it's like Santa Claus. Until you have evidence that this stuff is real, it's the same level.
The only thing I can say is a personal testimony, but I can't prove that to you guys, so I can't answer your question.
Let me ask this: do you think that there should be historical records and evidence for certain people existing in history.
I'm pretty sure there is historical evidence that Jesus did
There's
exist.
not.
Okay,
There's
then that's you. I can't put.
It can't be me. Wait a minute, stop. It's not. It's you.
Okay.
It's
Then
not
it's
my
me.
personal opinion.
Okay.
I know you're being really dismissive right now. Why?
What do you want me to say? You said it's
Well,
a
we
fact.
can discuss it. We can discuss it.
Okay, but what is there to discuss? I'm
Sure. So,
okay,
Gene,
discuss. Go ahead.
if you read a book, wait a minute. If you read a book, and then you find out later there's no evidence that's true, do you still believe the book is true?
No.
Okay. So if I read a book and it talked about a global flood, and there's no evidence for a global flood, and then I read about there's none, Gene.
I ain't never seen a lion in person, but I bet they real.
Go to a zoo and wait your turn.
Gene, there's no evidence for a global flood. The Exodus, where a large group of Jewish slaves left Egypt after a bunch of plagues, the Red Sea parted, and Egyptians got swallowed up. There's no historical evidence for that event happening.
I got a question for you.
When we look at Adam and Eve, we know scientifically that can't happen. When we look at Genesis, it gets the order of stuff wrong, so that's not true. When we look at the evidence for Jesus' miracles, no evidence that happened. When it talks about the crucifixion, no evidence that happened. Resurrection, none of that happened. At what point do you start looking at a book with no evidence to it and start saying, well, there's evidence?
Okay.
I don't need evidence to whoop your ass to know I could do it.
Hold on, Marcus. Hold on. Okay, so
Hold on,
Gene.
Gene.
Then
Wait a
help
minute.
me.
No,
Help
actually,
me.
Gene, you will hold for a second. Hi,
Yeah.
Marcus. How you doing? Bye. Go ahead, Gene.
Okay, so help me then. Tell me. Let's say I'm a person who just I'm a new Christian, new Christ, and I'm just wondering. Okay, maybe this thing is not real. Where did the name Jesus come from? Like, who made this name up? If this is saying this for 2,000 years,
The Romans is just a story.
So what about Julius
That's like
Caesar?
saying, wait a minute. That's kind of like saying, well, where did the name Harry Potter came from? The author made it up.
So is Julius Caesar a real? Is also not a real person?
Yes, he is, and we have primary and secondary source evidence. And I wish people would stop
But we
playing the
don't have
weak
primary
ass
source evidence
apologetics.
of Jesus.
Actually, we don't.
Wow.
Because you don't even know what primary source is, do you?
Maybe not, bro.
Then why are you even asking about it?
Because I just want to hear. Like I said, I told you, let's say I'm a person who is beginning of this Christian faith, and you're educating me
Great.
that this Bible is
Then
not real.
I would quickly point out that there's no historical evidence for the man existing. There's no historical evidence for the events happening. These are stories.
Okay.
Think about it, Gene.
I
Did
love
Jesus
the
write
little-
anything?
okay.
Well,
Gene,
I'm thinking about
did
it, bro.
Jesus write anything? Gene, did Jesus write anything?
The Bible was created after his crucifixion.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Way
you.
after.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm talking about Jesus specifically. Did he write anything?
I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The answer
come
is
on
no.
now.
The answer is no.
But I'm telling you
The
from my
answer is-
experience,
Gene,
I wasn't there.
Gene. The answer is no.
I know.
So then why do you
Didn't
believe
write
you
anything.
weren't
But you're
there?
asking me like I
Wait a
was
minute,
there.
Gene. Wait a minute. No, he didn't ask you that. Stop lying.
Was he
If,
asking me?
no, he did not. He did not. If
What was the
being
question?
there, wait, Gene. What I told you this morning about that pill. If
What?
being
Morning.
there, if being
Oh,
there
no.
is a prerequisite for you to know something, then why the fuck are you a Christian? Because you weren't there when any of this shit happened.
And that's what I said.
Being there is not a prerequisite for you to know anything, apparently, because you're a Christian. You believe in Jesus. You weren't there. He didn't ask you anything about you being there. He asked you if Jesus wrote anything in the Bible. If you say anything other than no, then you are a liar. You know Jesus didn't write
He didn't
anything
mention the
in the
Bible
Bible.
though. He just said, "Did Jesus write anything?" That's what he asked.
No, he
me.
did say the Bible. He did. You're
Oh,
lying.
oh, he said the Bible. Okay, so if you said the
No,
Bible,
actually,
then I apologize.
actually, I want to
apologize.
jump in.
'Cause
Go ahead,
I-
Gene.
this is-
Actually,
No, please.
no,
wait,
actually, I
atheist.
want it to be
Hold on,
anything.
can I finish?
Let be
Can I
anything.
let me just say something. I apologize, host, because I did not hear you clearly saying the Bible. I just
Okay.
thought your question.
Okay.
I just thought your question was, did Jesus
Okay.
write anything? That's what I thought you said.
Right.
That's what I said.
Right.
From
My point was
experience.
based off of what Atheist Cat was trying to tell you about.
Okay, so
Primary,
then okay.
secondary sources, right? So you can eliminate one, right? He didn't write anything, right?
No, he didn't. He
Do
didn't.
we
He
have
didn't
a
write
body?
anything.
Do we have his body?
There's an okay. So they say that's an empty.
Just
tomb.
yes or no? Yes or
No,
no?
there's no
yes
body.
or no?
There's no body.
Okay, there's no body, right? So that eliminates DNA, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. When was the letter J created?
I have no idea.
In the 1400s, 1500s, excuse me. Right?
Do you mind if I look that up real quick?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Is Christ a last name or a title?
It's a title, not a last name.
Okay, so that's 4 things right there. There's no sources for him. There's no evidence of him. If we have no body, if we have no writings, if we have no birth certificate, death certificate, none of that shit, he never fucking existed. Where's
Or
his
writings
family?
from anybody else around that time period. That's the thing.
Right.
Okay, so
There's nothing outside the book.
okay, so it wasn't Jay. There was a different name for him. It wasn't Jesus. We say Jesus out of thing because the book was translated. I don't know what name was it. I don't know if it's Yahweh or is it a different name, but it wasn't Jesus. Jesus
Do you
was
think maybe you should learn that if you're talking to Jesus, that you learn his correct name?
Yeah, but I'm going like I said, I'm going based on what I believe in.
Let me
And
help
the
you.
Bible says Jesus.
Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you.
What was the name that was
His
given?
name would have been Yeshu or Jeshua.
Okay, so can I look up when the letter Y was created? Can I look up that part? Because we can't say J.
Do what you want. Do what you want.
But again,
But you got a long way to
Can't be-
go with your religion.
but the thing is, the name means shit. It doesn't do anything. I could care less about the name. The evidence that the person even existed or the events happened is what you need. And
Okay,
you don't have that.
Okay, so the letter Y, it says that the letter Y was invented in BC, right?
Right.
So if the letter Y was invented in BC, wouldn't you think like someone historical
Sir,
named
let me ask you a
Y?
question. Who is
Okay.
Yahweh?
You can't try to hit me with a gotcha after I just taught
No,
you.
I'm not saying
something, by
gotcha.
the way.
I did not say that. I'm just saying that's what I'm looking it up. I told you I was looking it up.
I'm not
Guys,
teaching you
I'm
nothing
not
else
coming-
just for that.
Guys, I'm not coming at
Just
you
for
guys.
that.
You guys are
Hey, hold
entitled to whatever
on,
you
Matthew,
guys gotta
Matthew,
say.
and John.
I'm not here to argument
Gene,
anything like that.
I'm trying to figure out, why are you arguing why if it's BC? You do know what BC means, right?
What is BC? What was it? Before Common Era? Oh, before whatever.
Well, in BC itself means before Christ.
Okay. So where did that come
Okay.
from? Where did that name come from though?
No. If the letter existed before the character Jesus was created, then the name Yeshua makes sense because Y existed.
And then what is AD?
AD, Amna Demania. It means
What?
in the year of our Lord. It does not mean after death.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what it means.
Where did that word after death come from though? Think about it.
Sir,
That's
It
because
means-
people don't know Latin.
It literally
Because
means
people don't know
the year of
Latin.
our Lord.
Gene,
Yeah.
it's Latin. If you go look it up, you can look it up right now. Like,
Anno
y'all-
Dominio. Anno Dominio. It is Latin. The problem is most people don't know Latin and they just start saying after death because it seems easier for them.
So listen,
Hello.
Gene. A simpler way to put it. Yeah, we're about to move on to you, Stanley. But a simpler way to put it, Gene, is just imagine if it's Spanish, right? Años is years in Spanish. Same shit.
Okay.
Hello. Look
I
here.
would say I would say I respect you guys' answer, but I'm still gonna. It was really nice talking to you guys, but I was just gonna stick to. What I believe.
You're not even gonna follow
I mean,
your
listen,
name
no,
this up,
listen,
are you?
listen, Gene. We know that the indoctrinated will never be unindoctrinated unless
But you guys made some fair points.
something happens.
You guys made some good
That's not
points.
true, because I was definitely indoctrinated.
No, I
and
mean,
I
unless something really happens, right?
I-
They don't.
unless
look
you
here.
accept the truth.
Jesus
it-
was born
then-
in a cave in Ethiopia. The first Bible was originally from Africa. His
Nope.
name was Jesus.
That's
Oh,
not
no,
true.
it's not.
That's
Stop
not
doing
true.
that. No, it's
Yeah, his
not.
name-
No, it's
yeah,
not.
sure.
Y'all gotta
The
stop.
Romans
No,
called-
y'all gotta
Okay,
stop.
hold on.
Y'all
Has that
gotta.
even
Y'all
been
cannot push
introduced?
the narrative. Y'all gotta stop pushing the narrative.
He has
Right.
He has
So
it. Stanley, let me get your age and religion, and one at a time, y'all. Unmute yourself, Stanley.
That man can't unmute himself.
I'll help
I
you.
know.
Can I please talk to
Still
him?
listening.
This is
He's
irritating
still
me.
listening to 8 tracks. Let me get your age and religion.
Hold on. Jesus was born in a cave in
Answer my
Ethiopia.
questions. Answer my question. You can't even spell Ethiopia. How old are you and what's your religion?
I ain't got no religion. Religions divide people. Religion
How
is
old
of
are
the devil.
you? How old are
I'm
you?
65 years old. I'm 65.
Do you believe
The
in
Bible
God? Listen,
I
listen,
sure do
listen.
believe
Slow,
in it.
listen. Slow your country ass down. You not finna take over my life. You not. You gonna have to talk to me slow, and you're not gonna have these long, rambling on long sentences about what you think. Only answer what I ask you. Now we're gonna try this again. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Stanley.
I sent you a request so you can unmute yourself. There you go. Now,
I
Stanley, before
accidentally
we
just
go.
muted it.
Oh,
I accidentally just muted
Stanley.
it.
All right.
Yeah. At the bottom, there's
Yeah.
a little microphone symbol. You can tap that
I
when there's a
got you.
line
I
through it
got
to unmute. Okay.
I got you.
So Stanley, relax. Only answer what I'm asking you. So you said you don't have a religion, right?
Sure don't.
Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
Yes, it just said be holy. He didn't say have a religious. He didn't know where it said
I
no
didn't ask you. I didn't ask you what he said.
Well, I'm
I
just
didn't
telling
ask you
you
none of
what
that
I
shit.
believe.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm only asking you simple questions that you can simply answer. You don't have to tell me a whole bunch of other shit. Fact is, prayer doesn't do shit. That's the topic. Please address it.
What part don't do nothing for you because you don't believe
It
in it.
doesn't do anything for anyone. I can prove it scientifically.
It's crazy as hell. If you think prayer don't do nothing for me,
It's crazy.
I
It
agree.
don't do
Brother.
anything. Can you prove that? Can you prove that?
Yes. I got up this morning with prayer. I got up this morning
So
with
what?
prayer.
That's not prove that. You can't prove that you pray, and you cannot
I'm
prove
walking.
that prayer is what got you up.
Now you
Man,
probably
that's just a small prostate.
Listen,
you probably can't prove it.
Stanley. There's people in Japan, actually, they're statistically the people that live the longest on earth, and they don't pray to shit. So that don't got nothing to do with it.
They
Nothing.
probably don't for them, but they gonna die though, and we're gonna bust
They
hell
gon-
wide.
they is
So
gonna
are
die.
you.
No.
So are you.
No.
And
Bust hell wide open.
and you're probably going to die before them because they live longer than you do.
I don't care. It don't mean nothing.
Okay. Well, you said no, but
Yes,
you
it
said,
does.
and they're going to die too, like Christians don't die. Like Christians don't die of cancer and
Christianity
stomach
is-
ailments and heart ailments, even after
Christianity is
they've
of the
prayed.
devil.
Listen, sir, listen.
Christianity is of the
Stanley,
devil. I told
Stanley,
you.
you didn't interrupt the
Religion-
host. You fucking not gonna interrupt me, bitch. Because I don't give a fuck 8 to 80. You get it. You're not gonna interrupt me. You didn't interrupt the host. You are not gonna fucking interrupt me, okay? What I'm saying is Christians die too after they've prayed to live. After they have prayed and their whole family has prayed for them to live. Prayer doesn't do anything. It doesn't work.
No.
Unmute yourself, Stanley. If Jesus is real, you'll unmute yourself in the next 3 seconds. If not, then he fake. 3, 2.
And the God
2.5.
that's in you, the Jesus and God ain't the same person.
Hallelujah.
Look here, they're not the same person. But, look here, I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna say this here real fast. Okay, now God was the father of Jesus. Listen, they said Jesus and God was the
Dead beat that. It's that too.
yeah.
Stanley, you wait, hold on.
Now, listen,
Stanley,
listen.
you
Let me
still,
say this.
no,
Let me
hold
say
on,
this.
Stanley. I have to ask you a question.
Jesus had a mother
Stanley,
and a
do
father.
you still
God
believe
didn't
that
have
the
a mother and a father.
Bible originated in Ethiopia? Do you still believe that?
Yes,
Is
I
that
do.
what you believe?
And they know it too. That's the reason why King James, he was a homosexual.
For fuck's sake.
He died with AIDS. King James.
Okay,
King
hold
James.
on.
We wrote the Bible for the
Wait,
different
hold
times.
on, atheist, hold on. So, Stanley, you believe that the Bible originated in Ethiopia? Oh, Ethiopia. Who muted him?
I muted him
clearly
because
doesn't-
I'm going to send him the invite again. But I muted him because one, he was saying some pretty incorrect stuff, but also you're trying to talk.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Well, no
So,
such thing as no
Stanley.
damn AIDS in the 1500s.
Stanley, let's have a conversation, me and you. All right.
Come on.
So, you believe that the Bible originated in Ethiopia?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, my question is, why do you believe that?
Why do I believe that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you why I believe it. Because President Putin said it. And what's the guy name over in Russia?
No.
Listen at me.
Stop. No,
Listen at me.
wait, stop. No, stop it. Stop. I said, why do you believe the Bible originated in Ethiopia? You can't say that President Putin said it. Did you not believe that the Bible originated in Ethiopia before that? Before the Russia?
All life started in Africa. It started with the black man and the black woman.
Right. So why do
God,
you
listen, wait. If God made the black man in his image and his likeness, so when the black man goes to the mirror, he's seeing God.
Okay, so why do you believe it originated in Ethiopia though?
Because it was the first book, and they know it too.
Okay, wait, stop. Now what? Wait, stop, Stanley.
Let me say this, and then you ask the
No,
question.
Stanley, I need you to understand what we're doing here, right? Because
Go
we're
ahead.
not just going to say things, right? We're going to have to actually back up what we're saying. So you said it's the Bible started in Ethiopia. Can you prove that?
Well, can you prove what you're saying?
I can. Can you prove what you're saying?
Now, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I'm listening.
So, all right. So let me tell you, because you don't even know what I'm saying, right? I'm just saying what you're saying is wrong, but I'll tell you what I'm saying, right? In contrast to what you're saying. So what I'm saying is the Bible, right, did not start in Ethiopia, right? The Ethiopians are not the first ones who had the Bible. That's what I'm saying. I can prove what I'm saying. I can prove that the Ethiopians are not the ones who had the first Bible, right? I can prove that it was, I can prove that it, okay.
You just told me to prove it wasn't. You prove it.
All right, I can. All right. Pull it up. I got you, love. I got you. I'm gonna have him pull it up for me, right? And I'm gonna show it to you. So I can prove, or you could pull it up. Actually, it'd be easier if you just prove it up. Can you pull?
I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna prove that he's lying, and I'm gonna prove to him when Ethiopia got the Bible.
Thank you. Can you also prove who found it? Who founded the Ethiopian Bible and gave it to them? because who founded the Ethiopian Bible was not an Ethiopian man, right? The person who founded the Ethiopian Bible was actually a Greek man who gave it to them. Okay, and he actually founded the Ethiopian Bible, handed it to them, and then they started finding it. Now, the Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest Bible, Stanley, my love. It's not. The Ethiopian Bible is actually the oldest. What it is the oldest illustrated Bible. Did you know that? No, you ain't know that. The Ethiopian Bible is not the oldest Bible, it's the oldest illustrated Bible, meaning that there was Bibles before that one. It's not the oldest, it's the oldest illustrated one. Now, have you looked at the Ethiopian Bible at all? And have you seen the illustrations in the Ethiopian Bible? Have you seen those?
Have I seen them?
Yeah. No, you haven't. See, the Ethiopians' illustrations in the Bible that they have does not look like the Ethiopians. They are YT people that's illustrated. Oh, look. Right.
So I'm gonna read it to you. All I asked Google was, when did Ethiopia get the Bible? And the answer is the Garima Gospels, considered the world's earliest illustrated Christian Bible, were discovered at the Garima Monastery in Ethiopia, with the recent scholarship dating the manuscripts between the 4th and 7th century CE. While the exact finding date isn't a single event, this ancient text was preserved by the isolated dry climate by Ethiopia and Thailand for centuries, with only a small portion of it being brought to modern researchers for dating and conservation in the early 2000s. It says the 5th and 7th century CE radiocarbon analysis placed the creation of these gospels within this broad time frame. Legendary origin. Monastic tradition states that the monk Abba Garima copied the gospels in a single day, which I don't believe, in the 5th century, though this is considered a legend.
Oh, all right. Now that's a legend, right? Now, who actually found it? Because the Ethiopians actually didn't have
Prometheus.
Yeah, there you go. Now, who was Prometheus? Who was that? Who was Prometheus?
What the hell was it?
No. Hold on, Stanley, because you said something that you didn't know about, right? And I'm trying to help you, because at your grown age, I don't want you still perpetuating this false narrative that the Ethiopian Bible is the oldest Bible, because it wasn't. The Ethiopian Bible, like I said, just like he just read, is the oldest illustrated Bible. Illustrated, meaning it's the oldest Bible with pictures, not the oldest one. Okay.
Prometheus. I'm saying his name wrong.
Now, Prometheus was actually a Greek-speaking person. He was actually a Greek man that gave them the Bible.
So y'all
he was a Greek man who actually spoke Guyanese. He actually spoke the language.
So look.
Oh, go ahead, love.
So Christianity was brought to Ethiopia by a Syrian Greek missionary named Prometheus, who, according to tradition, arrived in the 4th century AD. Prometheus became a tutor to the young prince Azama of the Aksumite kingdom and was instrumental in converting the king and the kingdom to Christianity, making Ethiopia one of the earliest Christian nations. Now, if you look down, it'll give you a date. Give me a second.
Now, the question is...
Okay. Hold on. Just let me read the last part. Early adoption of Christianity, the Aksumite Empire, official adoption of Christianity under King Azana in the 4th century CE made it one of the first states in the world to become Christian, predating the Roman Empire official conversion.
So how was it that Ethiopian had the earliest Bible?
First of all,
hold on, Stanley. Answer this question.
Believe all that bullshit you just read.
How was it that Ethiopians had the earliest Bible when they were introduced to Christianity?
Christianity is of the devil. They wasn't Christian.
They were introduced to the Bible that they have.
No, they wouldn't. They had the Bible first. King
Literally,
James,
they did not have the Bible. It
King
was
James got his hands onto it and tampered with it.
Sir,
King James
are you
wrote
kidding
that Bible
me?
40
It
different
was
times.
listen, are you
That's from
kidding me?
England.
It was a Greek-speaking man that brought them the Bible. He brought them the Bible and told them that it was their Bible. How the fuck did they come up with it if they were brought the Bible? Y'all gotta stop playing with this shit. And this is why my people will always be lost. Because what the fuck?
Hello, everybody.
Okay. What's up, sir?
I got proof that prayer works.
What you praying for?
Oh, you're an asshole.
I'm always trying that bullshit.
You're
Do y'all want to hear my proof?
You're funny.
Yes.
Y'all ready for this bullshit? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
Okay, so listen. I was at work one day, and I was sitting at a red light, and I kind of nodded off for a second. I'm not gonna lie. And somebody called in and said, "Hey, the driver went to sleep at the red light." But I wasn't. When the light turned green, let's keep this in mind. I went on when the light turned green. I just kind of closed my eyes for like 20 seconds. So they put me in the office. They was like, "Well, we looked at the video and your eyes were closed." I said, "I was praying. I was praying because I just felt like I just needed something to get me through my day. I just felt like lost and hopeless. I was having a bad day. I didn't feel good, and I just needed to send something up to God and baby Jesus." And they just stopped. They just looked, and they was like, "Oh, okay."
That's a mess. I thought you were gonna say I was saying that he would get the fuck out. Like,
That shit work.
It did. That worked for sure. I sure did. I said, "Shit, I was praying," because I know I started as fuck.
my thing is y'all. I love my people, but y'all gotta stop with this whole Ethiopian shit. Y'all really gotta stop with it. Y'all really gotta move on from it because
They really want.
Ethiopians' Bible was corrupted and given to them corrupted. Y'all gotta stop with this shit. I hate this shit. I hate it. I hate that y'all keep using
Not
But
to
not even
mention,
that. They couldn't read. How can they read it? How can they read? How can they read Greek? Bottom line. How can you read that? I mean, you're not.
And
Greek.
I'm
If
not
I'm
even
not-
sure why black people
Not even
in
that.
America.
Look, it was written, but the thing is, right? It was founded. The Bible, the Ethiopian Bible, was founded by a Greek man that speak Ethiopian. He's the one who founded it.
that's what I
And
was
gave
gonna
it to
say.
them.
I was literally
How
gonna
the
say that.
fuck?
He wrote
wake the
that
fuck
Bible
up.
in a day. He literally, I read up, they said he wrote that entire
Yeah, he
Bible
wrote it
in like
in
in
a
a
day
day.
and gave it to them.
Sure why black people
With the weird shit.
in America who are mostly connected to West Africa, because less than 2% of slave ships came from East Africa. I don't know why they love Egypt so much anyway. You're not
But he
from
don't
there.
do that because we came from Africa. So don't do that.
Most of us did not come from East Africa,
West
where
Africa.
Egypt is.
We came from.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure why so many black people have this affinity for Egypt and their God, because most of the people that are here came from West Africa. They wouldn't have been of Egyptian heritage.
Let me ask you this question.